wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this. No one's stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Careful, I might.
God help me.
Is that blood?
Allow us peace and
No, never mind. Moving in. Let's have a look.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like. Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Glad to have an ally.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you. How can I help? With... A long way from Waterdeep.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This time, the magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
Direct me.
My faith will guide me.
What a day. Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
What's inside? No time to rest.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off. The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Kill him!
I'm ready.
Time for a new approach.
On the way.
For the absolute! The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with you!
On the move.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. Thanks. And apologies.
Should mind my step.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. It's stopped now, whatever it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Just another crate.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Let's take a gander. Immediately.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Aga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Excellent choice.
Non-thinking. I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
What's on your mind?
Step carefully.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
lot on my mind and, well, in it. Open up.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's get on with it.
All right, what now? With haste.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, heck! My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. Oh, rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul.
Time to move.
Onward.
Moving. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Anything of use? Light on my feet. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Best be on my way.
The bard tastes better than he sings. Sing the sauce!
I'll take that.
But it's massive! I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a
There's
baby?
a blade in the quarry! We have to sneak the druid out of this.
Goblin kind will tease you and roast you and
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
you raw you the truth. I don't fancy chasing this tale. Recoil of you must be.
Is it even about?
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best makers of blades. Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? It's got wings. Goblin kind will tease you and falk you and redden. No, tis bad. His name.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. But it's massive. Draw Ragslin's
Still just a babe.
makers of
It don't feel
blades
right messing
in
with
the
it, is
quarry.
Be you beguiling,
Or be you beheaded?
coward won't even chase a baby. We play.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Twirls his
His name is
some light. In a dwarf, just stop bleeding.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Yeah, they got some cheating magic.
The corpse does not break.
his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too. And everyone will have to obey me.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed! There!
What was I saying? I just had to talk to
Treasure! Treasure can lick sometimes!
Nuke steam.
The court.
Yeah.
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug. Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Loss holds hands with grief, even among goblins.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight! Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Well, so much for my previous sentiment.
You've seen one of them nose close.
I'm talented.
And no, with my brother. Quality ball. Yeah, that's awesome.
road ahead. Time to press ahead. Looks empty.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust!
Reckon it can fly?
Mountains of immortals all tenders to quake!
Dragons is fat and they fly far!
True souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, I cry far and wide!
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears! Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment. Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that...
New and dreaded.
But it's massive!
His name is Ragsland, his voice absolute!
But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Disarm you and grow you the truth!
Shut it!
Laugh if you
What
dare,
kind of coward
recoil
won't
if
even
you
chase
must.
a baby? We playing or what?
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all kindred.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that some... Reckon...
Great glory! Draw Ragsland's best bakers a
Bloody bar.
in the quarry! Why, I don't fancy chasing this thing. Headed. It looks right big.
Has it even
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
It's just bloody play.
His name is Ragsland, his voice absolute.
Bloody bar.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Not New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake. Here follow, I fall,
It's got wings!
glory.
Reckon it can fly?
Draw Ragsland's best bakers a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiled?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
But it's massive!
Great mortals, all kinders to quake.
Just a babe. It don't feel right messing
True
with it,
souls
is all.
are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragsland's best bakers a blade in the quarry.
Be you beguiled?
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Droraxon, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth! Not if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! In this thing. Unconstrained mortals, all hinders to quake! The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake! Here follow, I fall and fight for great glory! Excellent word. Draw Raxlands, best makers of blades in the quarry! Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? It's got wings! Reckon it can fly? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you when redded. Too fat. His name is Droraxon.
Here, lads! I propose a toast!
Is that blood?
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink! What should we toast to, eh? Ah, I'll show you how it's done. A toast to our victory!
To finding those looters and crushing them!
Now
You raise your glass and shout.
Go on, drink up! That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
Let's try this way.
You
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I knew we shouldn't have taken that fancy berry beer. Could have tasted the poison if it hadn't been so sweet. Allergic? You mean just a beer could kill us? Get out of my way! Need...
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations!
Way to the nearest library. Right away.
Might as well.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves
So
almost...
Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
I'll give it a shot.
Oi! We ain't said you pass, you...
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We state your...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got palmed.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Careful, I bite. Tread carefully.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Yes, let's.
Let me work my magic.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Next.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Feel like we're being watched.
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What's next?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired.
Need anything else?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Time to get going.
Don't touch me. What now? Let's move. Hardly a challenge.
What? You got it open, just like that?
Certainly.
Looks like a trap there.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Lost in thought. Someone there?
All right. What now? She'll mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
afford to stay idle.
Poisoning's for cowards.
Not your typical pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
Well, hello.
Tread lightly.
A little small talk.
I suppose this is preferable to the dancing.
Keep a blade close.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I want to have a word.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Moving in. What's in here? No time to rest. Oh, curse to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
That the jingle of coin? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm... You recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic good. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
This way.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You don't have permission to be here. You don't have permission to be here.
With haste.
You've been caught trespassing.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
You horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there.
Here goes nothing.
Yes, absolute. Ratush!
And away I go.
Sugan al Sukok, Utashokek doors! I command you, corpse, speak Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hanks.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open Mortaloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
What? Our enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
And then, you'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Always room for more?
And streams will flow with their blood.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
Something good here, I hope.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Make disobedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragzlin's orders.
whom will ever believe this?
I ain't never felt so strong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Infected like
We
us.
want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
All right. What now? Let's move. Another step forward.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you.
I'll go this way.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself. Don't want anyone peeping on There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Watch your back.
Proper nice that swamp was.
Into the shit. Silent as the grave.
What's next? Unnoticed. Good.
Direct me. Onward. Quite ready for you. It shall be done.
muscle to fight. And now you have one.
Again.
Go for the throat.
Excellent. That won't work.
Can't afford to let up.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well... because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think of.
Breathe deep and move. Never a dull moment.
Careful, I bite. Over there.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. The only thing you've...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Consider it done.
There is work to do. I must keep going. Unseen. Perfect.
Let's keep to the shadows.
You've been caught trespassing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Cut. On the way.
Can't stay idle.
May the dice roll in my favor. It shall be done.
Dead talk!
If not over, then through.
On I go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Might be useful. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't mind if I do. Have to keep going. At least things have stayed interesting.
That in the spot.
That's curious. Better not be cursed.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. More for me.
What's that?
Here we go. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Trust no one. With pleasure. On my way.
to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
This is something else.
A long way to go still.
Onward. Ever onward.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
Your desire. With haste.
No time to rest. At the ready. What's hiding here?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Not the nice.
What to do? Very well.
I stopped following you, eh? How'd you like that?
What's up for discussion?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens, as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The air is ripe with magic. Of course.
Watch your back. Over here. In. Keep a blade close.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Through your belly button. Right. Worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
got to press on.
No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need to find a way forward.
Back off.
What to do?
You're being arrested for assault.
If not over, then through.
Careful, I might. This way, if I must.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Need to keep going.
Being arrested for assault.
To kill.
Again.
This will do nicely.
I speak, they burn.
torment.
Onward.
Try something else.
Welcome, rest.
A long road ahead. No traps, please. Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
The corpse doesn't.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now. I need a quick word.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. You will reign!
Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. You will reign!
Just like old times. Let's keep to the shadows. Watch your back. On the hunt.
You fertilize the
Step quick.
with the dead. Rivers and streams. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
What's that way? Get your eye off my arse!
Violence is...
How much longer will this take? Just be quick.
Your violence is...
Does this count as adventuring?
Your actions are pushing...
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Bleed for me.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is. Keep pushing. Fool, damn you.
A better position.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
No blue, all doom.
Let's get going.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but...
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
You are?
I need to get out of here. I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take your...
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Quite ready for you.
You don't have permission to be here. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area.
Neither seen nor heard. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Moving in. Ugh. sure.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh, well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Relax. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No, I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. What? I was only making... Honestly... Keep a blade close.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All right. What now?
I
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go.
Watch your back.
Looking ahead. Probably a waste of time.
I had another... It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. Old Rusty? Sure. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes, well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Copper for your thoughts? Fuck yes. What a charmer.
No one's stopped me yet.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've set foot in a restricted area. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You...
What should I do?
Fuck yes.
Let's end this. Take two.
Good move.
Heating up. Easy action.
Heading there.
Find a route.
Death is but a word away.
Take two.
Battle of wits.
Don't move.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Tale for the ages. Swiftly now. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Take your...
My wounds are too much to bear.
Take your... Moving.
Want to do it? Incoming.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Light on my feet.
My faith will protect me.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Don't be shy. Let's march!
Still alive, so that's progress.
soldier.
Ready and willing. Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
There is work to do.
Take you.
This way.
Never a dull moment. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that. Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
The corpse has enough.
Invenium via!
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
I've already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Can't give up now.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and this grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own peoples. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back.
Gods! These are those thieves! Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Keep your steel sharp.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can you stop shouting? No?
Hells!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a...
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
We've known enough grief this... Don't be the...
This place is a bloody...
How stupid are you?
Something over there.
And again. Swing and swing and...
thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or making oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I've already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Forged from the heart.
What I do for some salt? Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
What's hiding here? Best get going.
Infernal metal! This can help damage.
There.
Done. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. there. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I already told you I don't.
Damel's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
You've had...
You like me. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Violence hasn't...
Count on me.
What fools these mortals be.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going. Take your...
Trees assured.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let me recite their demise.
On my way. Anything of use?
being arrested for assault.
Want another?
Smash! Break! Crush!
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Onward.
Very well.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
No surrender.
work for.
Concentrate. Take two.
My turn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
Bad dogs are barking. Can we rest? What's the story?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Hey ho.
Still breathing, despite
Crusher, strongest of our tribe. Should be, boss, but draw towering magic. If I had, would have killed him.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Wanna dance?
Let's move.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
What path lies before me? I have something to ask.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Time to rest.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Blessed be.
The corpse has no...
Seems simple enough.
cooking?
Time for a soft touch.
Yes? Forthwith.
Bloody racket!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the well starts singing,
Killing someone is one way to get a guard's.
Creator. Destroyer.
I've got this.
With haste.
Gone with the weave.
Bye forever, pal. In position.
Heading there.
Mistra Rill.
This is gonna feel good.
These things have stayed interesting. No one stopped me yet. With haste.
about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few... What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Bloody hell!
Saddle up. Come on, let's go.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
Well, well, well.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow...
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something about...
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Where do we go from here?
Rough tempest I will raise.
On the move.
The scrying eye...
Would some drow with moon rise want to look at you for...
Certainly. Beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us? We're all on the same side. So why we're gonna set the true soul on fire?
It might be useful.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yes, my friend?
Here goes nothing. If I must.
Looking at something? I'm looking to another quirk of my affliction. It's an indulgence, I'll grant you, but a weakness. A well-presented face can open a lot. Not that I've seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and its eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young. What? But I don't... Excuse me.
Don't waste a step.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
What's inside? What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slave.
Attention!
Salutations.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Which way to the nearest library?
Hey, good looking. Shadows don't suit me.
Rivers and streams will flow with them. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Like a vandal. Caught in the act of...
At the ready. The witching hour.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on. No mercy.
Now this is my happy place. Jimmy on the go.
dice roll in my favor.
Act fast.
First step is the hardest.
With ease.
Focus. On my way. Take you.
What's this? Heading out.
These boots have seen everything.
Need to learn the hard way. This'll help.
I don't fancy their jealousies.
Torment!
Let's finish this.
going.
Under their noses.
The lance board is set. Help me!
Time to press ahead.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't give up. Take two.
May the dice roll in my favor.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Unleash me.
That took the edge off. At the ready. Open up.
Don't burn yourself. And... on my way. Nice nice little nap.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad
Da, da, da. Uh-huh. Oh, I could go for a good meal. Damon can use this to fix me.
No time to rest.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving ahead. I won't give in.
Indeed.
Torment!
Onward.
Over there.
deep and move.
Outflank, outsmart.
Eat this!
On the move.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Moving.
Anything of use? No one's stopped me yet.
Yes, my friend?
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes, with a sad hoot He holds out his paw, revealing a wound. The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
More for me? Well, these things have stayed interesting.
On I go.
Knees high.
I speak, they burn.
Take this!
Don't waste a step.
To me. Have to keep going.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Got it.
What now? Something good here, I hope. Open up.
What's the story?
There we go.
What do we have here? Hello.
You're being arrested for thieving.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tale for the ages.
I've got it.
Need to act fast.
The lance board is set. Like to King 5.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Let's finish this. Take you.
Another step forward.
Victory is assured. It shall be done.
Close ranks.
What's the plan? On I go then.
One day I'll catch a break.
Mistra Rill.
A long road ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look. Still breathing, despite everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait. Now that the Goblin's leaders are dead, I could join you, help you find a cure. I just need to make arrangements back at the Grove. Find me there if you wish. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Honk honk.
Never mind.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Best be on my way.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
Seems like a good moment to talk. No one back home will ever believe this.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Still alive, so that's progress.
I thought